I guess the music wasn't working. Alright. So we're back again today to finish, hopefully, the Kshatriya here in the Kshatriya form. Good to see crab. Alright, so let's just disassemble this for later assembly. Alright, so we got the head, 2 arms. Oh, body, head, yeah, and 2 arms so far. So, where were we anyway? We were at, hopefully this all works. Actually, let me just test something.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Troy Simolsky said, "Hey yo, it's build time."
Hey Troy, how you doing? Indeed it is, build time. That's what we're doing. We're gonna finish the Kshatriya, hopefully, and have it be displayed in all its gigantic glory. Alright, so...
Ding, new message.
Hey,
From YouTube, John Ventura said, "Heyo."
hey John, how you doing? Alright, so yeah, we reached the past the middle point here, and all the way down to here. I guess I'm not gonna do the where'd the beam sabers go? There they are. Beam sabers, and where are the beam saber handles? Over here. That's the only thing the hands can hold. Apparently, they don't have any. Doesn't have any weapons. I mean, the bits are the main weapons. There's no rifle or any sort of that thing.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, John Ventura said, "Just relaxing before I eat dinner."
Oh, I forgot to remove the standby message. Nice. Well, bon appetit if you're eating or about to eat. Alright, so very long beam things here. Let's take a look. Where were we? Where's the head? Somewhere. The head here with the I need to make reflective material, red dot for the eye, like metal paint maybe. Alright. Okay, so now we do the feet. We're gonna start, well, we're not gonna waste any time, we're just gonna get right into it. So we start with G. That wasn't it. Where's G? This is B. Never mind. Step 18 times 2, G3, G4. That's not it. Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. G, there we go. 3, 4, and I'm guessing times 2 because we're gonna need all of it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna get. This is G, this is H, I think. This is H. Gonna move that a bit over here with all the parts kind of grouped together here. I think that's most of them. Right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna get all the parts here for everything really.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Troy Chimahosky said I'm still working on the RG Zeta, doing some panel lining before I build the wing things.
Nice. Wait, I did build a Zeta Gundam, I think. It is a transforming one, right? To grab. Okay. Yeah, the shell, wings, whatever, are kind of just like one large piece. But I mean, still fairly detailed. Kind of wish they would give us like, well, probably not with this grade of kit, but you might expect for like a higher grade kit to have this be like more segmented, more parts. I think that's probably the reason why they didn't make this a master grade, because at the time the technology, they couldn't make like something this big in 100 scale and actually have it hold without falling. It would just like sag, probably. That's a lot of thrusters. Did I get all of it? Yep, that's all of this one Bungie. Try to make a pile over there. We'll need this. We'll need that. Probably will need this in a minute. Let's just stack these over there. Well, sort of. Right. Alright. Let's do the other G here. The gates are quite large on this one. I mean, it's a kit from 2009, so quality-wise, I mean, it's still very good, but it is quite an old kit. This is all internal parts, so it should be fine with all the somewhat gougy cuts there. Alright, other G. Get all the parts, they gotta look the same, grouped together. Okay, for this thing we need also I. As I get a few parts on here, so I'll get everything. Maybe I should do double nips on these. Bit over there. Okay, what was I doing? Polycap, okay, G34, G7, I2, polycap A. Which one are you? Is it A or is it B? Alright, A. Pop that in there. Yeah, pop this in there. Alright, G3, G4. Just a little bit of a pre-drill here. Number 3 and then number 2. Just take a look around. Did I miss anything? Nope. Alright, so then... I like how a lot of the parts kind of lock, they kind of like interlock, they... Like for example, these two halves are locked together by this part, like at right angles. It helps everything just like hold together very... It's basically like Japanese furniture type thing, where the like parts kind of, there's no, well, clearly there's no like screws and whatnot, but the parts kind of interlock and the whole just stays together. And very gently. Trying not to damage the detail here. Like a little... Alright. There's a number 3. Let's pre-drill so we can later take these part apart without too much difficulty. No, we're supposed to put that one on last. This one goes on first. Yeah.
From YouTube, Aki said OMG, are you view-eyeting this big green prepper because Solomon is releasing their fully lit up not MGEX Kshatriya? Cost £50 was crazy. From YouTube, Gate Gaming said hi there, it's my first time in your channel.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice the messages coming in.
From YouTube, Gate Gaming said is Kshatriya bigger than Sazaba? If not, they already released a MG as big as that before then.
I think like Kshatriya is slightly bigger.
From YouTube, Gate Gaming said by the way what are your favorite MS? Mine is Tallgeese and Bierland, especially Bierland Custom.
Now, I mean, I'm building this, yeah, I'm building this one because, well, it's in the backlog, and I said, okay, I'll just build it because I reached 500 subs. No, come on. I need to whitelist people when they chat the first time, otherwise it won't read them out loud. But yeah, hello and welcome, Gate Gaming and Aki. Do stay a while, subscribe, the usual. But yeah, I mean, I do want to build. I need to like figure out which is the best. Kshatriya 1/100 scale and get that. I think the reason Bandai didn't, the reason they gave is like these things would be too large. This one is hollow, but like master grade, you can. It's gonna be like multiple layers of plastic, and it would be too heavy or something. Well, the whole thing would be too heavy, and they wouldn't be able to build it for some reason. Although there's been other manufacturers have done. I wouldn't say master grade level, but we'll see. I need to take a look at the Solomon one. I haven't checked it out. I need to like do some research, figure out which one to get. I don't really build third-party kits that much. Wait a minute. Oh well. This is G3, G4, and there we go. Alright. But if I do get something that looks nice, my favorite one is still, well, Shinanju, I think. It's from Char's Counterattack, Char's Mobile Suit, the alternate to the new Gundam. Tallgeese is nice too, I guess.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Aki said that Solomon 1 uses palm joints and alloy for body frame, looks steady.
Yeah, that's the thing. Bandai would do plastic, and this wouldn't work. And that's the excuse they gave. But I'm pretty sure they made like bigger master grades than this already.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Aki said that's Sazaba.
Shouldn't Shinanju? Am I confusing the two? No, it is Shinanju. Yeah, it's from Unicorn. I guess, yeah. I mean, they're both big red Zaku's, well not Zaku's, big red mobile suit that Char-like characters are piloting. One of them is from Unicorn. What kind of name is Full Frontal anyway? But basically, yeah. That's like, that design is, I mean, I kind of like the design from Unicorn in general. Like the new Zeon ones. The sleeves, as they call them. This one looks like crap, but imagine it looking better. Basically, I like the kind of sleeves. How these look and how these etched. Not etched, they're like the design on the front there, on the chest piece. Quite like those. They do have the Master Grade Shinanju that I have to build. And this is Abi. Wait, do I have the masterpiece? I have no idea. I think I do. It's in the backlog somewhere. I have a few master grades I have yet to build. Kind of like reducing the size, the number of boxes that I have. What the hell am I doing? Step 18. Still step 18? I should pick up the pace. D5.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Aki said Seed Char is called La Cruzette, not the cookware.
Cookware? What are you talking about? La cuisine? What are you talking about? I don't get it. That's probably too advanced for me. Seed char. Oh. Not seed. There's like, I'm talking about Unicorn and Char's Counterattack. So zombies from counterattack, right? There's a... Yeah, Seed has like a... I mean, anybody who's like wears masks or has even sunglasses or their eyes are covered by bangs, like the guy in G-Crooks. Oh, that's a char, definitely. It's like anybody who's like something covering their eyes is a char character. I don't think there was... I'm trying to remember one which didn't have a char character, but... Did Amberlofen have one? Can't remember. I feel like there was one. A bit of a gouge here, but oh well, it's like underneath, nobody will see it. Always confusing. Seed, wing. What's the other one? It's like, it's not universal century essentially.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Aki said because you mentioned Full Frontal and Le Creuset as Seed Char character, funny Japanese English.
The cookware? What? How did you get Le Creuset from... Yeah, full... I don't... Yeah, full... Somebody should have like run that by an English speaker. Maybe they said like full frontal sounds cool, I guess. It sounds strong. It's like it's a nice strong sounding name. Nobody like stopped to say, hey, what does it actually mean? Le Creuset is French essentially, so it's nothing. It's an actual French surname. Le Creuset. Okay, I got all the things cleaned out, I thought. Alright.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Gate Gaming said when did you add it in voice chat? I am back though and it's my second time in your channel.
Oh. Like a little while ago, I think, I experimented with I wrote the script which is actually reading this. So yeah, but I have to whitelist people for it to automatically read, otherwise I have to keep track every now and then, take a look. Okay, where does this go? Okay, never mind. How do you fit in? Damn it. Okay, hold on. And get in there. There we go. Nice. It's nice how everything just overlaps and locks in place. Well, although it's a bit disappointing, this thing doesn't you don't have any articulations in the toes. It would be nice, like a very long foot, so it would be nice if you had a extra bit of articulation here. I mean, Bandai should, they've made the Zeon real grade, so they should be able to make this real grade. If they're not gonna do a PG Unleashed version of this. Which it deserves.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Gate Gaming said I am resending my question earlier, but what are your favorite MS? Mine is Tallgeese and Bjarland, especially Bjarland Custom.
Oh, you missed it? So yeah, I said, this is, well, Shinanju really is like the design of it. Oh gosh, this thing's broken. Oh, it pulls that way. Never mind. Yeah, Shinanju basically from Char's Counter at Night. Is it? No, Unicorn. What's this Sazabi? No, this is Shinanju, I think. Yeah, the one with the thinner legs from Unicorn. The thing piloted by Full Frontal. And kind of like Zaku's in general.
Ding. New
Even
message. From YouTube, Aki said RG Kshatriya would be too flimsy in every way.
Nah, you don't know that. They can like make fairly. There have been some very solid real grades. Kshatriya might be like. I mean, they've been doing real grades for a while, so they've gotten really good at it. It should be. It would be doable, I feel. What do I know? Alright, that was step 18. That took a while. Step 19.
Ding.
Times
New
2.
message. From YouTube, Gate Gaming said I loved MS who can fly and have high maneuver in Earth atmosphere, and both Talgis and Bjarlant can do it.
Talgis is from Seed, right? I think. Yeah, I kind of like I have the real grade Talgis I still have to build. The design is not bad, I'll give you that.
Ding. New message. From YouTube, Gate Gaming said Kshatriya will be as stable as Sazaba if you ask me.
Yeah, this is Sazabi, right? Yeah, this is a real great Sazabi, what the hell? But yeah, I do like Talgis as well. Like, I do like the story that Talgis was like not very easy
Ding.
to like pilot.
New message. From YouTube, Gate Gaming said Talgis is from Wing.
Ah, Wing. Well, Wing Seed. One of those non-HGUC ones. I can't look it up right now. What am I doing? Okay. Polycap C times 4. So.
Ding. New message. From YouTube, Gate Gaming said Talgis have 15 GS starting of its acceleration.
Yeah.
Ding. New message. From YouTube, Aki said Limply RG Akatsuki.
That's the Astra, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't built that one yet. Some real grades have issues, but I mean, it's a trade-off. Some of them really solid, some of them have issues. Sometimes you need a bit of glue to basically hold the pieces together. That
Ding.
would
New
otherwise
message.
fall apart.
From YouTube, Gate Gaming said well there is no RG can Kshatriya borrow frame from unless Sazaba.
Why does it pronounce Sazabi with like an A at the end? This voice reader is weird. Let me change the voice.
Ding. New message. From YouTube, Gate Gaming said Akatsuki borrows some frame parts from RG Strike, which is a bad RG already.
And we put Polycap C in there and Polycap C in there. I mean, there are some bad, well, not bad, they're just a bit temperamental, I guess.
Ding. New message. From YouTube, Aki said strange work did a 1/60th knot talkies called Monument, GK style 35 pounds.
There's 4 of these, okay. It's basically talgies looking like not talgies, a look-alike. Mostly like focus on kits from the Gundam shows, but yeah, lately I've been feeling like I need to expand and go take a look outside. Touch the grass or something? Probably not. But basically, yeah,
Ding.
there's
New message
others.
from YouTube. Gate Gaming said for me bad RG is before RG Unicorn except for Gundam MK2 but RG Unicorn and after it is already amazing except Akatsuki.
Yeah, I do agree that the Mark II is like the most solid, one of the more solid real grades. Still have like tons of
Ding.
real grades in my
New
backlog.
message from
Okay, what
YouTube.
else?
John Ventura said carrot this. Ding. New message from YouTube. Aki said are you planning on paneling flat coat?
No, but now I'm just focusing on just building it, seeing how it looks. I'll decide later. I don't really have like, because I built so many of these, I don't really have time to like paint most of them. But eventually, hopefully one of these days, I'll retire or something and I'll just have nothing but spare time and I'll just be painting those, finishing these kits one after the other.
Ding.
Right.
New message from YouTube. Gate Gaming said are you excited for RG Wing Gundam 0?
Nope. I don't care. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't like if it's not HGUZ, it's like a little less interesting. If it's not like from the original storyline, I'm like, sure, that's nice. I mean, as like some kits are very nice, like Ashtray and stuff like that. I like kind of the design of it. But yeah, like there's like too many Gundam Wings kits in my opinion. Like it feels like there's too many of them. It's like there's, I don't know, like how there's like too many, just too many. Just like I would rather they make like strange looking mobile suits, like rare ones, like stuff we've only seen a few times. That have strange shapes, or like there's a bunch of very old like most Zeon suits are like very weird looking, especially the aquatic ones. I think that's like if they want to do like something that's interesting, build like make kits from those, like I don't know, like Zoc. Wait, Zoc isn't aquatic, but it looks like a duck.
Ding. New message from YouTube. Gate Gaming said in lore question, do you think if General Revel survived the OYW that EFF won't be corrupt as times goes on? Ding. New message from YouTube. Aki said Gundam Wing popular for noob everywhere, big money.
OYW. Ooh. That's I have no idea. Well,
Ding. New message. From YouTube. Gate Gaming said OYW is 1 year war.
yeah, I know, but like General Revel, I'm like who? Oh, yeah. Yes, it's. Yeah, I
Ding.
know what those are, but
New
like
message.
I'm like, who's Revel?
From YouTube.
Why
Gate
is he-
Gaming said EFF is Earth Federation.
Why is Revel survive? No, I don't know. It's like I'm not like into the political stuff of the thing. It's like interesting while you're watching it, and then when you're done watching, I'm like, oh, I completely forgot already. In one ear, out the other, or something. It's like, it's one fun thing, like GQs. There's a character in there called Nyan. Oh, Nya. Oh, Nyan. I think Nyan. I think she's on there only so that they get
Ding.
Priscilla to like say
New
Nyan.
message. From YouTube. Gate Gaming said General Revel is the famous one who said Zen is exhausted, so continue the war.
I mean, there's like always there's like a bunch of people who just like have very few lines. I usually just enjoy building the kits more than anything. Alright, this is the this is the Shin, okay. And then we need A9, A8.
Ding. New message. From YouTube. Aki said NYN was there for Gal fans.
Oh, I saw you put a comment on Twitch as well. Kid Gaming. Yeah, I need to like, I'm not exactly looking up a lot while I'm doing these things. So, I'll probably miss a few comments here and there. That's why I put the voice reader, but for now,
Ding.
like, it doesn't work with
New message.
Twitch.
From YouTube. Gate Gaming said General Revel is caught off guard, got shot by laser cannon with the father of zombies, I think dorsal zombie, before the battle boa.
Do you know how many
Ding.
people just get
New
blown up
message.
randomly in the shows?
From YouTube.
Everyone.
Aki said because she's tan Asian.
Yeah. The thing, like, Jukukes just like name drops a lot of people. Like it just mentions lots of random characters in passing. So a lot of people they're like, oh, who's this guy? What did he do in the original? That's the situation we're in. So people are like brushing up on the old thing.
Ding. New message. From YouTube. Aki said 08MS Team was the only happy ending UC arc.
I need to rewatch that. But yeah. I mean, like, most of them usually end up with the Gundam and whatever opposing Char character mobile suit just blowing each other up. And
Ding.
then things just go
New
nowhere.
message. From YouTube, Gate Gaming said another in lore question, who do you think did more horrendous war crime in UC? Zeon or Titans?
Probably Titans. Well, both. It's war. Okay, the whole thing. You want to remember, if you watch Gundam and you don't learn anything from it, you're watching Gundam wrong.
Ding. New message.
War is bad is the
From
general.
YouTube, Gate Gaming said Aki Gundam Unicorn is also happy ending too.
Is it? I need to rewatch that. I think maybe I didn't pay attention enough. But yeah, the general thing is like, lore-wise, the only thing you remember, war is bad. That's the only thing Gundam is trying to teach you.
Ding.
There's no
New message.
good guys or bad guys, they're all
From YouTube,
people.
Aki said even the death in 08 MS was glorious.
And I need D1. Where's the front of D? I thought I was looking at it. Oh, there it is. D1, D3, A7. This is step 21. Alright. But yeah. Like most Gundam endings are kind of just... things just fizzle out. That's kind of, there's no like big resolution. People just like move out of the way, just move on, which is kind of the whole thing, the whole moral of the story. There's no good guy, there's no bad guy, there's no like winners in war. Everybody just the human story, whatever, I don't know. This big old theater or whatever. But yeah, that's what you kind of learn from Gundam, that nobody wins, really. Okay, I need where is this? Oh, A, that's what I was looking at. It's all the way over there. Oh, that's a very orange. At least that's how I look at it at Gundam. Like, there's no good guy or bad guy. Everybody's like fighting, and people always just like get blown up randomly. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's just build this first. People always just like blown up all the time
Ding.
randomly. Somebody will
New
have seen
message.
like an important person and just get
From
blown up in the next
YouTube,
scene.
Gate Gaming said I feel bad for KO Yuriki's captain because in the ending of the Stardust Memories he got sentenced to death because EFF is so corrupt and give him false crime that he didn't do.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, there's no good guy. Or Federation, because it's, you feel like, oh, they're the ones who made the Gundam. That's the white mobile suit. But no, that means nothing.
Ding. New message. From
That's
YouTube,
kind of the thing, I
Aki
think.
said Brave Bang Bravern was only decent recent mecha anime.
That's a lot of brave. Haven't seen that. I've heard of it. I think I've seen a clip of it once. I need to, yeah, I need to like look it up. I haven't watched it, but it's on my radar. But yeah, that's a lot of brave in one title. It's like heroic hero, bang. I don't know, something like that. Because title, the word for brave, basically substitute for hero or something. So yeah, let's get that nub out. Come on now. Alright. I think we're making progress, but I'm not too sure. Hopefully I'm gonna finish today. Wouldn't surprise me if this thing like takes
Ding. New message.
an extra
From
session.
YouTube, Gate Gaming said yeah you can see how EFF is bad guys too.
Yeah, I mean, they push the Nazi imagery with Zeon, but then they show like, oh, they have a human. It's basically, that's the whole point of Gundam. It's sort of like it's just people on both sides, and it's like absurd essentially. I need to have like all the U.S. generals just sit down.
Ding.
Whilst in a
New
room,
message.
have him strapped down, like
From YouTube, Gate
Clockwork
Gaming
Orange
said
style.
EFF always want to cover up their mistakes in any means necessary.
yeah, they're a big government essentially. That's kind of, well, yeah, that's kind of the point. So basically, it's all where the story is. I mean, the original story was a bunch of kids essentially just break off from, like the authority, the man. Like
Ding.
the main
New
thing.
message. From YouTube, Aki said Knights and Magic was also good. Mecha Ice Guy Power Fantasy.
That's kind of a generic type. I think I probably watched it, but I don't remember much of it. There are a few good ones out there in terms of. So this is D1, D3, A7 on whatever else we built up there, but these are A8 and 9. That's how I usually do. I like try to call out the numbers. Alright, so this is step 21. Step 22. Should I get? I guess I'll just get whatever's on there. This is. I have no idea what part this is. What? I'll just put it over here. But yeah, there's a lot of other like good Gundam alternative. But yeah, the moral behind Gundam is usually the same, like war is bad. That's pretty much it. So A4 and A4. Oh, wait, there's 4 of them? Ah, times 4. Okay. But we
Ding.
need to build 2 of
New
each.
message. From YouTube, Gate Gaming said there is another anime that Tomino created, the creator of Gundam, that ended in the both sides destroyed each other, even destroyed the whole universe in the end. The title is Space Odyssey Idion. Ding.
Yeah.
New
Done mine.
message. From YouTube, Aki said first Ice Guy Mecha, Aura Battler Dunbine was also made by Tomino, buys mech.
Yeah, Dunbine's also good anime. Also, same thing, like kinda there's no good guy, bad guy, it's just a bunch of people
Ding. New message.
doing things.
From YouTube, Aki said Idion was when Tomino was ill and his wife was mean to him.
Really? Well, that's interesting. Didn't know that. But yeah. So that's another anime I'm gonna look for, I guess. Unless I already have it somewhere in the backlog of animes I haven't watched. Let's just get all the parts of Runner D because there's very few left. It's all of D. And another one of those. But yeah, what was I going with that? I forget. But yeah, Gundam is from the 1970s because, well, there was the Vietnam War and basically the youth were rebelling against the authority because I think the boomers, are they boomers? I think they're boomers. Maybe they're not boomers. Basically people were saying like, oh, hey kids, go to war, fight this war for us. And the kid was like, no. So yeah, some good old anti-war sentiment. I mean, Japan generally is against any kind of warfare. So this is from D. Was that all from D? Hold on. Yeah, probably. So I need D8 times 4, D87 times 2, A4 times 4, these things. Let's try to figure out how this all goes together. Just file those nubs. Try to give some meaning to our lives by filing nubs. It's like Patrol Labor is like one mecha anime I quite like. And I found out there was like another one called...
From YouTube, Aki said US mushroomed JP, now we have horse girl racing game.
Oh yeah. No, I mean like... What's it called? Uma Musume. Yeah. Well, basically, it's... Japan has... It's their formula. Like, take anything, turn them into, like, anthropomorphized girls, essentially, and do some shenanigans. So, anything, basically. We have ship girls, we had gun girls. There was one anime, like, basically, like, it's just rifles, guns, basically, submachine guns, all sorts of, like, weapons turn into high school girls. Of course. Ship girls is, like, very well known. It's, what's it called? There's two of them, multiple of them. And, of course, you got Pretty Derby, what's it called, thing. There's a ton of them. Japan is just weird. But they're allowed. It's their problem, not ours. won't go interfering into foreign, like some other country's culture. Although Japan probably rejects, like, anime and whatnot, is basically a rejection of mainstream Japanese culture for the most part.
Ding. New message. From YouTube, Aki said Umamuzume.
Yes. But the mecha anime I quite like is Path Labor. And I found out that another anime that I quite like, Birdie the Mighty, was also by the same person. It's like, oh, well, that was years ago, but back when I wasn't pretty paying attention to who made what. Well, actually, I still don't pay attention to who makes what. This is a famous director, and I don't care. I need to watch it first, see if I like it, then I'll like it. That's how it works. Don't go out. Well, except, I mean, there are some works that are just recognizable, like stuff from Shaft. Oh, it's that guy again. What's he up to now? Isn't he retired yet? Oh. But I'm just rambling. That's what we do here. We ramble and we build Gunpla. Ah, heck. You guys are busy, so what I'm gonna do is...
Ding. New message. From YouTube, Aki said Pat Labor Mecha Designer did 0080 War in the Pocket, all the GM looks good because of him.
Okay, you guys are very talkative, so I'm doing random voices again. We'll see how it goes.
Din, new message.
From YouTube, Gate Gaming said hi there, it's my first time in your channel.
Ding, new message.
From YouTube, Gate Gaming said Kshatriya bigger than Sasabia. If not they already released Minas Gerais as big as that before them.
Ding, new message.
From YouTube, Gate Gaming said BTW what is, are your favorite NS? Mine is Clarkist and BR-Land,
Just
especially
forget.
BR-Land Custom.
Other people who've been here for a while
new message.
know what's going on.
From YouTube, Aki said OMG, are you
If-
building this big green prepper because Solomon is releasing their fully lit up not MGEX Kshatriya. Cost 50 pond was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, people who've been on the channel before know what's going on. But if you're new here, you're probably confused. So basically, yeah, there's a few bugs in the voice chat reader thing I wrote. So it's still a work in progress. Eventually we'll get there. But sometimes if I refresh, it just rereads stuff it thinks it hasn't read. I need to keep track better of like what's being read and what's not being read. Oops. Ah crap, that flew off. But yeah, that's part of the fun. So now is okay, that's huge. I'm going to pre-drill that a bit. That's a number 4. So now yeah, I'm doing random voices again. It gets chaotic, but it should be entertaining. Hold on. Yep, no, that's correct. And just pre-drill these things so it's easier to take them apart later, because otherwise it will grip the pegs and you'd run the risk of breaking something if you try to take it apart. So you need to like clean apart more carefully or whatnot. all the holes are metric, so it's all millimeters. That's why it's useful to have a set of metric drill bits, as one does. Okay, what am I doing? Alright, so put this thing on there. Slide it right on. So this is supposed to be, that doesn't help me at all. How am I supposed to like figure out what the hell that means? It's all curved. Is one more curved than the other? Or more inclined? I can't tell. Looks the same.
링, new message.
From YouTube. AKI said wild horse great useful happy.
Yeah, it's not widening it. It's just like this is already like it has like a little, I don't know, lip kind of thing. Like it's like a flattened, like it's not a perfect circle. It's like truncated on one side. So I'm just like making it like more even. That way it just fits nicely and doesn't, it just slides in easily. And there's like less risk of parts seizing up. It slides in nicely. It's easier on the fingers, pushing the parts together. Just like that. And now I'm supposed to figure out which one is... That doesn't tell me... Okay, maybe? Looks identical either way. I have no clue. Well, I think that's fine. There's like a little note here, but it doesn't... I can't tell. This just have to confuse us. I'm just gonna put it whichever way it goes. It's all the same part number anyway, so I don't think it's gonna matter much. If it's upside down or sideways. Alright, so we got, this is 22 and 23, so step 24 times 2, this plus this, D2 plus D4 plus I1. Clean up the parts a bit. Oh, I don't know, like, I think last time, Troy asked, like, what anime I was looking forward to. It's like Clivates, which is a pretty good story, so it's a good anime to watch this season if you're looking for something to watch. It's nothing to do, there's no mechas involved, but still, good story, good anime. Randomly. Unprompted anime recommendation. That's how we roll here. Alright, so we got all the bits cleaned up. So this, hold it like that. Pop that in there. It's not too bad, like we got some gimmicky stuff happening. Push that in there all the way.
Ding.
You get a little
New
bit
message.
of wobble to it.
From YouTube, Arky said any interest on To Be Hero X?
Is that? No, I don't know. Hold on. Is that Chujin X? By any chance? because I might know the. Is that the guy who's like a vulture? Like they, if that's the one, then yes. If that's the manga from like Shonen Jump, which I know it's like there's an app, well, a thing called Manga Plus that Shonen Jump does, where you can like read manga. Like I think they do like weekly. You can like read the current, like the last 3 weeks of like Shonen Jump manga translated to English. I think Viz does it too as well these days. But basically, you can read manga for free legally these days, which is nice. But yeah, if that's the one you're talking about, then yes, that's also something I'm looking forward to. I haven't taken a look. I've only just moved to a new house like a week ago, so I'm still kind of unpacking and stuff. And at the same time, I'm building Kshatriya for no reason, because what the hell. But yeah, I'm not caught up on like all the anime that came out this new season. But if it's Hero X is the one is probably not. Chujin X is its Japanese title, so okay. So we take from 22 plus part. Oh, we skip. That's 24. Okay, 26. Let's not do that just yet. That was 24. Step 26. No, 25. So basically, if that's the one, then yes, very much interested. Looking forward to it. It's like a really like large scale. Well, it's like epic. Some of the battles in there. If you've read the manga, like it's pretty epic.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Aki said it's the popularity make you super, Chinese anime with Spider-Verse style animation.
Oh. Nope. Never heard of that. So it's not the Shonen Jump. Chujin Dex. There's a bunch of like manga with X in the name. That's the knee, isn't it? That is the knee. Okay, so which way do I hold this? Okay, like so, and where are you? This one. Yeah, haven't heard of that one. Like some of the Chinese animated stuff, I mean, it's nice that they're doing anime, but it just doesn't hit the same. Okay, so no, wait, the wrong side. Goes up this way, and try not to break this peg. There we go. Wait, this is ABS. ABS part. Okay, that's gonna be a bit squeaky. And polycap C times 2. You pop that in here, and you pop that in there, and you take the other one. You gently get that in there, and you close the whole thing. Oops. Okay. Wrong. Take out dull store metal file here. Clean the nubs a bit. Gently, without applying pressure. I mean, I feel like there's like this season there's like tons of very watchable anime. Usually there's a bunch of like, well, a few years ago there was like tons of what's it called, boy band, girl band kind of singing stuff. I mean, some people like that, but I don't care much for it, so it was like half of the anime was like just, yeah, no interest in it. But I feel like this season is like tons of really good stuff. Problem now is like finding where they're all hiding. Different streaming platforms.
Lin.new message.
From YouTube, Aki SAID Link click was great, CNNJP anime, they are different breed.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like hit and miss sometimes. Like, there was like that, something Diary of the Immortal... No, not Diary. Daily Life of the Immortal King, I think. Like, the first season, really good. Second season, third season, like, it progressively gets worse. And it's like, at the end, like, aren't they even trying anymore? I need something to... I think that was that wasn't the one. What did I use last time? This one? Use Sharpies. You don't have Gundam markers, use a Sharpie. Cover up the defects. Although you need, like, I probably need to get a larger, like, variety of colors to, like, match more closely the shade of whatever it is I'm trying to mask. Just hide that little white spot there. Panel lines for pool people. That's what we're doing. Alright, so now we got all the parts for the... most of the parts for the legs. The legs are kind of stumpy. Alright, feet. Yeah, you don't need that. So... this one. Alright, so... what? You pop that in there. Okay. Why is this here then? That looks like that looks important, but why? Looks like a channel for something. Okay. Well, let's trust the instructions. Okay, so you can do that with that. Okay. And like so. That's looking very nice. Why do we have that? Ah, okay. It's to prevent. It's like blocks here, prevents it from
new
going
message.
so far off. Oh, what the heck?
From YouTube, Aki said I read that Shopee technique from an AFX guide I got from an antique store.
Maybe I'll get the... okay, let me just put the voices back to something normal. Yeah, like most of the stuff, the techniques I'm doing, I just like make them up on the spot. I haven't really like followed any guides or anything. I just like make shit up all the time. Okay. But yeah, there's like lots of like model kit building basically is an expensive hobby, so everybody will try to like come up with ways to like save a little bit here and there. Did I put this on the wrong way? Hopefully not. What the heck? Okay, that is correct. Yes. Why is this? That's a weird angle. Okay. Alright. I'm assuming I did it right. And Where's the other one? I think the legs are kind of restricted. Nice. I'm pretty sure like the stuff I do, like other people have figured that out a long time ago. But yeah, we'll just make stuff up as we go. It's not too bad. I feel like this should be rotating a bit, but yeah, it's high grade still, so we'll give it a pass. Okay, this thing is not seating all the way in, maybe? Oh, there we go. It's like, there we go. Not bad. The legs are a bit busy, but yeah, the design is still quite good. And like so. Yeah, we got legs. One hour, 30 minutes. I think we will be able to do the whole thing. I think we only have the, yeah, we only have like the, after that we only have the bits left. Well, the waist and the bits. And the like shell. So it should be fine. Alright, so step 27. We need some decals, some stickers on there. Telling us that a bit late though. Just a little white strip. Just here. Oh, come on. Get in there. It's nice when like stickers have like a cradle of some sort to go in, and just not just like floating on top of nothing. Get you, Jukes, your weird ass stickers. Two at the same time, so that's not good. Oops. Oh, that flew off. Where'd it go? Alright, so we got those, and we need H, 11, 13, 14.
Tim, new message.
From YouTube, aqui said think you did the cheese backwards.
Yeah, I was looking weird. Those look a bit weird. Ah, yes. This is supposed to be the knee. Yeah, it did look a bit weird to me. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Now that I look at it here. that's why you pre-drill, because it's easier to pop the parts off. So the thing here, like this was kind of looking weird. Nope, that is correct. That was what's wrong.
Ding, new message.
From YouTube, Aki said hole expanding now working.
Yep. You make a mistake, it's easier to correct than like trying to pry the parts off and then something just snaps.
Ding, new message.
From YouTube, Aki said the green part.
It's all green, there's green parts everywhere. You have to be much more specific. Okay, let's see. So, I think I put this upside down. That's the problem. Alright, so this, like so. If I end up with the same thing, it'll be bad. So that should be that. And that. And that should go there. Did I end up with the same thing? No, that is... What the hell? Still wrong. I think I got it right the first time. Yeah, this is... not... Yeah, this... Okay. Yeah, that is correct. And that goes...
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Aki said flip it.
I am flipping it. You flip it. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which. Let me just take a look at the instructions. Yeah, so I did do that right. This part is correct. And this part goes like that. That's exactly how it does. Oh, a bug. Get out of there. Alright, this one's wrong. But is it really? This one needs to be flipped. That is correct. And that is the one. Swap it, not flip it. There we go. That looks terrible. And we need this in here. Kinda not the one. Okay, it's still not good. What the hell is up with this thing? Alright. This is the front. Cool, we got that. So that should be... That doesn't... make sense. That's the only way it goes anyway, so... Hold on. Yeah, okay. That's what I did. and it still looks weird. No, I guess it just looks like that. Because that's what the instructions tell me to do. I think it's fine the way it was. It just looks weird. That is exactly how the instructions are telling me to do. That is correct. There's nothing wrong with this. Which means, like, that's the only way it will fit. There is no... It's not wrong. It just looks weird. That's just how it looks. Because, let me try the other one here. The way it's shown here is like this larger part here is what connects to that. Oh. Okay, let's try it that way. Which means I just have to while we're doing this live, so mistakes will be made. Or I should take the whole thing apart before I do this. ABS parts are a bit sticky. Yeah, I probably should take this apart so I don't break something. Alright. This is supposed to be parallel to that. That was the error. If I didn't pre-drill things, I have a much harder time taking those parts apart. Okay, so that's the front. Okay, that makes more sense. There we go. We do have some amount of knee movement now. Let's not overdo it. This is ABS on polystyrene, so there's a chance it might get worn out. So just do it very gently. Alright, we got some thighs. Okay, almost. Let's get that. This like so, this like that, times 2 I guess. And It's quite a large. Nope. Let's leave it at that. And then pops in there. This is symmetrical, so we don't care which one goes where. The legs are also symmetrical, so we don't really care which one goes where either. You can just swap this around. This becomes a left leg, right leg, whatever you want. The feet are also symmetrical. Oh, that's interesting. I think the voice chat reader broke. It's no longer reading things.
From YouTube, Alex Bellavis said I have this model it was a blast to build and they locked us in our homes.
What the hell?
From YouTube, Alex Belnavis said he have this model it was a blast to build when they locked us in our homes.
I think the chat reader is
Ding.
like...
New message. From YouTube, Alex Belnavis said I have this model it was a blast to build when they locked us in our homes.
Is that during COVID, I guess? I guess it's no longer reading the...
From YouTube, Arky said flip it.
Okay. Ah, I guess. Okay, hold on. Link, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, it's still working. I thought the voice reader had broke, but no, I think it's working. So, one step is to join these together, and we'll do that later. Anyway, off to the bits. You have a gimmick inside the instruction sheet. This flips open. So step 30. Crisis averted. You saw nothing. Alright, polycap D and F. Well, the rest of it, I guess. And hello Alex as well, I forgot to say hello. Do stay a while and watch and subscribe or like or whatever it is you feel like doing. Shared places, I think that's the thing that helps the most. Get exposure. Alright, this is all of F. We're running low on runners. Okay. So now we take F14, F15, polycap D times 2. Pre-drill a little bit here. I'll pre-drill the holes for the pod caps, of course. Just the pegs. Got a bug. Kind of annoying. I wish it would go away. Wait, is that right? No. Need to be pointing up. Okay. Alright. That one goes there and there. And just wiggle the poly cap into the hole there. There we go. Slides right in because we're pre-drilled, and then we take F8 and F10. Okay. Those are some really large pegs we're dealing with here. Okay, so that actually... Oh, okay. I thought it would... It doesn't. I thought it would like rotate a bit, but it doesn't rotate, it's just fixed in place. Oh well. So before we join together, let's clear anything that kind of is in the overlap. Push it together, there we go. And just clean those a smidge. Right, so now from A, I think I can safely get the rest of the parts now off of A and whatever else. A19, A18, A10. And A11. Okay, step 31. So we take this thing, need B, these things, and that thing. I feel like the voice reader broke. So wait, that's the Zeta Gundam is the Wait, did I reach the maximum? Hold up.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Arky said duck beak was the knee. Ding, new message. From YouTube, Arky said step 28. Ding, new message. From YouTube, Arky said top small green thigh backwards.
There we go.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Arky said yes. Ding, new message. From YouTube, Arky said music in sync. Ding, new message. From YouTube, Troy Simowski said this RG is kicking my ass lol. Ding, new message. From YouTube, Troy Simowski said it's the hand grenade one.
Yeah.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Troy Simowski said and it's certainly living up to the moniker.
I mean, if you don't touch it, you'll be fine. If you just like assemble it in a certain direction, in a certain way, and then just like either like, well, actually you can't even pose it. I feel like you can't pose the thing. It's like it will fall apart if you try to move it too much. But yeah, I feel your pain. I mean, I did build it live, but yeah.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Arky said Zeta RG bad, MG ver car good not great, HGGEP Zeta great.
Yeah, like the simpler it is, it's... Wait, does the HD one transform? I didn't get the... I mean... I don't have the HG one. I do have the perfect grade Zeta Gundam. I don't have the master grade one. I do have the perfect grade Zeta Gundam, so eventually I'll be building that. I think it's a perfect grade. No clue. Well, we'll see. I do have a Zeta Gundam, I feel like perfect grade, so it'll be fun building that one when we get there. Yeah, the RG1 problem is like they're trying too hard to make it, well, too clever, I guess, and it fails. It's like just hollow in the middle.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Arky said part swap transform, that's why it's great.
Yeah, it's more solid. Definitely. Oh crap, did I forget this? Oh, this goes on first. Ah, I see. Get out.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Troy Simowski said yeah, trying to get the back wings on just now was a challenge. I love the detail of RGs, but this one is a mess. The way it's engineered makes it flimsy as anything.
Yes, like it's just there's nothing in the middle. It's just like empty, which is the problem. It uses the same, most of the same. I think it's like uses from the Mark II frame, if I'm not mistaken. Somehow. Wait, I think it doesn't. No, never mind. That's the Zevirantis that uses the Mark II. Anyway, yeah, they were trying to be too clever with it, and it backfired. Hold up, so this goes in the front, and you go like so. Okay. This is part A11 and A10, and there we go. Nice. Nice orange conduits. This is why I like older kits. They have the decency of hiding the hole for the action base. You get an extra little piece of plastic to cover it up. So it's a wrong way. But basically, yeah, it's like it's a nice touch. So if you don't want like an exposed
Ding,
hole,
new
just
message. From YouTube, Troy Simowski said the RG Sananji uses the Mark E frame, I believe, and that's why it has issues as well.
The Mark II frame is actually pretty solid, I thought. I mean, at least the ones that the Mark IIs I built, the Titans and AUG ones, they're like really solid kits. The Zephyrantes also use the Mark II frame, it's also very solid. Well, except for the middle part, which is because they replaced the torso with the core fighter, so it's not. No, it sometimes has issues. What else am I doing here? There's something missing. Oh, step 32.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, John Ventura said I'ma call it a night. Have
Alright,
a good
John.
one.
Have a good night, John.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Troy Simowski said the Mark II frame is good, just can't handle the extra weight of the Sananji's backpack.
Yeah, I have a ton of real great kits I still have to build. At least 20. I think I'm number 13 right now. 13 or 14, that's the number I've built. Or maybe 15, I can't remember. But there's another, well, 15 or so, almost 20 kits, real great kits I still have to build. But we'll get there. Okay. Then we take these parts, try to get those off quickly and as accurately as we can. Oops. Very large gate, so we do a double nip where we can, or we should, naturally. What the heck? Alright, that's all of runner E. So we'll need all these parts, it seems. No, that's green enough, I guess. Yeah, that covers it up. Just gets in the gaps. And makes it a little less visible. Well, if I get a darker green somewhere. Maybe this one. We'll see. And get that part. That's better. it a bit. No. Close enough. Alright, let's put all this together. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Alright, so step 32. Oh, wait, A6. Not bad. A5, A6. A3 as well. Hopefully I'm not going to do a 3-part. I don't think I did 3 parts for this thing. It's gonna probably finish somewhat late though. Maybe I should zoom. The parts are kind of large. So no point in zooming in. It did for the head, but not for these ones. Alright, let's build this. Okay. So. Slight pre-drill here and there. Nope. I thought that was the right one. Ah, okay. There we go. There we go. So I'm gonna put these after I put the legs on, so put that over there. Same with this, I guess. Yeah, I'll put those later. No, wait, I can do that, I think. Pop. And pop. Pachin, as they say. And that here is fixed in place, doesn't move. There we go. Nice. It's nice they give you like fully separate front skirts. The usual is to okay, this is too large. Oh, we'll just improvise. I don't have, well, I do, I think I have a metric drill bit. that big, but and slide in there, nice and easy, and that is fixed in place. It doesn't move. Okay, there we go. It helps hold these two parts together. Very nice. That's the waist. The other part are going to be added later on once we do the final assembly. So this part is an adapter for an action base. Not sure which one, but it's for an action base. And so you just like remove this part here and just stick that in there. Alright, so step 34 is an assembly, but we're going to skip that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep moving to this times 8. What? Oh, there's 8 of them. That's why. 8 of these. Yep, pop it on there against the part that has the little conduit part. Ah, come on, gotta do 24 of these nubs. Bachin. Ow. Bachin. It's the only way you keep sane. Do the sound effects. Not strictly necessary, but what the heck. Watching. Hopefully I'm doing all these right. And last one. Alright, that's step 35. Step 36 times 4, so I'm gonna get all the parts off this. That's gonna be a pain. So many bits. I haven't built a Quibbler yet, but I don't think it's this bad. Alright, so one runner C. feel like these. That's the main. Should be like an easier way to like do this. Instead of like 3 points of 3 gates, maybe like do 2. I don't know. It's a bit excessive. Alright, another one to see. Those are all individual bits. I don't know how many there are. There are way too many. Get these two because, what the hell? I feel like I'm gonna need them soon anyway. I think we're running out. Yeah, that's his last runner. Get all the parts off.
Ding, new message. From YouTube, Troy Samolsky said you're trying to finish this tonight still.
Yep, I'm gonna try to finish it. I mean, it's almost worth it, free barter. How long have I been here? Oh, only 2 hours 30. We got about 30 minutes, I guess, before we like seriously in overtime. I'm gonna try to finish it in 30 minutes and do a review in like another 10 and then call it. I think that's all the parts, hopefully. On runner A, I'm gonna keep it handy just in case. Okay, hold on. Yep, that's all of it. That's all the parts from runner A. You just go over there. And I got all the parts laid out. Okay. So now what do we do? H2. These guys. Times 4. Plus this, plus that, and that. This is just removing the nubs because they might interfere. I think these are most like hidden parts. The nubs could interfere with the fit. Alright, so that goes where? Like so, like this, and that. And wait, do you need to swap them out? Hold on. Ah, that slides out. Okay. Oops, upside down. And there we go. So this slides out. Okay, I see. Yes, yes. Very interesting. I mean, we're almost done. I think it's like just a few more. I mean, okay, the problem is the bits. That's gonna be a problem. I don't feel like doing like a separate live stream just for the bits, but oh, I may do like a few and then pretend the rest are there. I'm gonna do a test fit, see if it matters. If we clear out the nubs. Alright, so you do this 4 times. Oops, wrong way. Yeah. Times 4 each one. And that goes thinner part into there. This is an ABS part. This might be squeaky. Pop that in there, try not to break it. Chin. Sarah. I guess not. Punch in. Alright, fold. Let's put that over there. I don't know what this is, but it's something. It's probably on the edge of the things. Alright, so these giant things. Try not to ruin the edge there. Curved all over the place. Yeah, different shades of that thing. Alright, so we do need these. This is A1 and A2. Wait, no. And this first. Just make sure we clear out these slightly so it doesn't interfere with the fit. Okay, now what? We need polycap C. We'll need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4 one? Oh, there we are. Exact number. Let's try not to lose sight of those. Pop polycap C in the back of C3 times 4. Okay.
From YouTube, Squid Phantom said I have this one. From YouTube, Troy Simowski said I think I'm going to skip decals on an RG for the first time ever. I'm scared to touch this kit, lol.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry if I missed the message from earlier. I think like the chat reader is like reaching its limit. And hello, Squid Phantom, how you doing? Sorry if I'm a bit focused here, trying to get this thing done. Any difference between those? No. It's all the same. This guy looks like an elephant. Ah yes, Kshatriya, because I mean it's based on Indian mythology, Hindu mythology, so something devas or what have you. Warrior caste, I forget. You can read it on the Wikipedia page. But basically, yeah, this looks like an elephant. They're basically 4 elephants holding up the world or something like that. It's not a bell pepper, it's an elephant. There's motifs involved. Who'da thunk? Imagery and whatnot. Poetry. Stuff. Alright. Okay. Hopefully I have all the things in there. Didn't think... Yeah, okay. Everything. It's very hollow. But imagine like if this was like master grade, there would be like a bunch of stuff in here. Watching, I guess. Elephants. That's what we're looking at. Pachyderms. As one would call them. There we go. Those are thrusters. They're just on the shield, on the elephants. There's no direction to this, so just pop the eyes in. And the stupid ass bug. one elephant. Two elephants. I feel like those might, if this was a master grade, these would be directional. That should be a nice touch. They can like let a ball joint of some sort kind of move around a bit.
From YouTube, Troy Chimahosky said Belephant.
Belephant? No, bell pepper. Elephant. This is the third elephant. I don't really have anything to compare this to. One of these I'm gonna line up all the unicorn kits that I have, at least the high grade ones. Yeah, it's big, but it's not. Well, it's big. It's not the biggest thing ever. Elephant. Belephant. Alright, all the elephants are done. Staring in your soul. Yeah, it looks like, I mean, like, you can kind of see the ears, just, you can imagine it. So, yeah, very nice. Alright, what else do we need? Ah, those things. And these things. Step 38. So this is H3. You pop this on there. You pop that on there. Try not to break it. There we go. And it's upside down, of course. Why wouldn't it be upside down? There we go. There you go. What the f... How is that supposed to get in there? That doesn't fit. Ah, wrong side. Okay. There we go. Rocket-propelled elephants. A bunch of batching happening over there. Okay. And jump up. Yep, pop. And batching. And yep. Batching. Oh, it didn't work out. This seems a bit flimsy though, this mechanism here. Not much really holding it in place. Gently does it. There we go. Just hold this so it doesn't out. There we go. Nice. Alright. Elephants are getting more and more fleshed out. Okay, final step. Times 4, times 6. This means it's 24 of these things. This thing comes with 24 bits. And that's gonna be a pain because it's like right next to a piece of detail. I mean, can I just get away with not doing anything to it? I feel like these need to be individually painted for maximum effect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like come back on each 24 bits. This whole thing, the whole Newtype shtick was being able to control more than just your body. Just push that in all the way to make sure it doesn't escape. Like the hole here and the little notch to keep it from popping out. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this 4 more times. Well, 3 more times. Almost. A little bit more. Not bad. Duh. I should have planned this to make it like a three-parter, but then again, wouldn't be much left on the third thing. I'm mostly doing what I'm doing now. Why is it not reading your stuff?
From YouTube, Troy Chimahosky said, do the nubs on the bits affect the fitting into the elephants?
For some reason it's not reading your messages. I mean, it doesn't, but I don't, well,
Ding,
these might.
New message. From YouTube, Troy Simolsky said, I think I'm going to skip decals on an RG for the first time ever. I'm scared to touch this kit, lol. Ding, new message. From YouTube, Troy Simolsky said, Belephant. Ding, new message. From YouTube, Troy Simolsky said, do the nubs on the bits affect the fitting into the elephants?
So supposed to automatically. I guess this, well, I mean, let's see. Well, I guess it does affect, yeah. Well, not too much. Okay, fine. But then I'm gonna have to come back later and I'll just do the middle one that's like exposed. If anything, it fits tighter because it's the bits, the nubs are kind of in the way. They don't completely go in. They don't really get in the way, but they don't help either. It depends on which way you look at it. That's 2 elephants down, 12 bits. I'm very roughly cleaning those anyway.
From YouTube, Troy Simolsky said I might have to go back and watch your RGZ to build and see if my chest is put on right. The fitting issues I'm having are weird. It's like the collar around the head is sunk into the body.
Yeah. I mean, you're not... That's just the way it is.
From YouTube, Troy Simolsky said I pushed the head mechanism as far as it could go though.
Yeah, it just has like some issues like that. It's like if you try to transform it, the whole thing gets a bit looser and doesn't really want to go back. I don't know how to put it. In all likelihood, you did what you were supposed to, but it just doesn't want to cooperate. I mean, it's fine if you don't touch it. If it's just like in a pose, fixed, not moving, it'll be fine. If you try to play with it a bit, that's asking for trouble. And almost done. Last piece. Oops. Which one was it? Okay. Let's fit all these things in there. There's two modes to this thing. It's like flared out, or I guess like so. I hope I haven't like lost a bit. No, wait, I do have all of them. I guess that could be a problem with this thing. You just accidentally knock into it someday, and then a bit falls off and rolls into a corner you can't find. Alright, all the elephants are done. Okay, so we finished assembling all the parts for the high-grade Kshatriya. Let me just clean up for a second here as much as I can, and then we'll assemble this thing. Wait.
From YouTube, Troy Simolsky said if you're not subscribed, subscribe now. Or I will unleash a fury of angry toddlers inside everyone's Gunpla spaces.
Who are you talking to? Subscribe to you, subscribe to me, subscribe to who? Wait, do you even have content? You don't have any videos. Oh, okay.
From YouTube, Troy Samolsky said subscribe to you lol.
I see. Alright, so we finished building the Kshatriya. Well, building the parts. So now it's assembly time. Alright. Well, maybe push this over there. Try to get this in focus. It's probably need to go higher, I feel. Ah, Mega Particle Cannon. I feel generator. Where's the Mega Particle Cannon? Oh, is that it? I think that's it. That might be it. I feel your funnel, beam saber, machine cannon. Okay, cool. You got lots of stuff. Alright, so we start with a foot. Oops. And then we add another foot, the feet are symmetrical, so it doesn't matter. And then the legs that we almost messed up. Yep, up. Into the polycap you go. Alright. That's a bit far away, but then again I think this thing's gonna be huge, so. Alright. And then actually just go over there. That's very far away. Alright, then the thing. Waist. Gently. Because this is ABS. So ABS here I think. So you just very slowly. It's kind of stumpy. Legs. This is a space-borne thing. It doesn't really like need, well, what would you do with long legs? Anyway, most of it is just, why does it even have legs and arms? Like, there's this argument that you don't need like arms and legs on a mecha. You can just remove all the arms and just like add extra weapons where the arms and legs are. That's the realist approach. Come on, get in there. There we go. Skirt. Okay, that's way far away. Maybe I'm too far. We'll see. I don't know if like this thing's gonna be too big or too small, or we'll see. Alright, and then hopefully there's a poly cap in there. Yeah. Okay. And now an arm. Goes in like that all the way. Another arm over there. Alright. It's a bit stumpy. Well, if it's already tall, like, hold on, we'll compare with a mobile suit in a minute. Wait. Where did the beam sabers go? That would be kind of annoying, like there's nowhere to like put the beam sabers. Where do we put the beam sabers when we're not using them? I'm probably missing something here. Well, we'll take a look at that later if there's even somewhere to put the beam sabers. I feel like under. No, wait. Would it be nice to like have somewhere to store the beam sabers. This is like already like feel like master grade size. And then let's put the elephants on. Alright, so you go in there. Won't collapse. Ah, it's holding. Well, these are ABS arms, so they are somewhat stiff and will support the weight of a lot of things. And it's not falling over. Hey, look at that. Okay, maybe I was right to like have it at this distance, like it is taking up quite a lot of space on the screen right now. And there we go. And there we go. And finally, a head. Very small head relative to the size of the rest of it. What is even in the face? A mystery. Nice. There we go. Kshatriya. Actually centered. Kshatriya. No, Kshatriya. There we go. Kshatriya. Why do I say it in a Russian accent when it's basically it's Hindu mythology? Kshatriya? I don't know. Yeah. So this is Kshatriya, NZ-666, and all its big old giant things everywhere, just casually. This is, well, it's not as heavy as I thought it would be. Rotates. Yep. Very stable. Survives the poke test. You can poke it, it will not fall. The arms really don't serve a function aside, I guess, from holding the beam sabers from time to time. Now should we just do the how do you even? No, it used to go up a bit. Let's do the belt pepper mode. So it goes up a bit and up a bit gently. Is that even working? I don't think that I did that right. Mode change, it says. Aha, that's why. These are locked. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna do belt pepper mode here, just for a second. You just need to move it very slowly. These are ABS. Tendency to seize up if you're a bit too eager. So this is the supposed shy mode. It's like feeling a bit like not wanting to this is like Kshatriya with its earphone on. Okay, the ankles I feel are a bit weak for like the weight that this thing is putting on it. It is holding, but I feel like the ankles might like wear out, and I'm probably not doing this fully as needed. Yeah. All right. Kshatriya. It's high grade. It's still a nice looking kit. Benefits you'll probably benefit from like painting a bit. So let's just have this kind of relaxed outwards. Very carefully move these. It's like takes up a lot of space, definitely. Should just get another Gundam. Another mobile suit to compare with this. Alright, let's go over there. As you can see, yeah, this is our reference size Zaku, and this is our yeah, this thing's huge. I mean, on its own you'd be like, oh, it's like normal, but like compared to like the other regular size, it's quite large. Yeah. Alright, what else can we do with this thing? So, just a quick review, I guess. So, the build itself isn't too hard. It's like, I mean, there's some confusing bits. I guess I got confused here, but I guess most people wouldn't with the legs. But yeah, it's quite. It's not too hard to build. It's quite easy, actually. The legs don't have, of course, this isn't a nimble mobile suit to begin with, so the legs have like fair amount of like articulation. Like the bend, the knee doesn't do like a full like double jointed knee thing here. It's more like a little more than 90 degrees, I guess, maybe 100 degrees of rotation. The hip, for some reason, you can do a kick if you feel like it, because the hips somehow have like the ability to do full splits, which is, yeah, this thing, imagine it doing full splits. Wouldn't know, wouldn't have a reason to do that most of the times. The skirts are all independent, so that's nice. It's not like one single, like most HG kits would have, like, but this thing's kind of large, so you can afford to have like separate skirt pieces for each. The back skirt doesn't move though, it's fixed in place, which is kind of a disappointment. The chest, I mean, it's mostly static, but yeah, it's beefy, it's large. I kind of like painted this quickly, so it's kind of crappy on the sides. It looks a bit weird. I use stickers on the sleeves. That's why it's also looks like painting is recommended for these small details here. I wonder if did I put those on wrong? Nope, it is how it is supposed to be. Ah, okay. And yeah. So we have the elephants, or the bell pepper quarters, as some people call them. The Kshatriya is like based off Hindu mythology, so these are elephants, essentially. 4 elephants, 4 corners, holding up the world, or on a tortoise. I guess Kshatriya being the tortoise here? No, who knows. And these are ABS joints, so when moving them, exercise care, because you could put like ABS joints are very stiff, very sticky, so you could put like a lot of pressure on here, on this peg and on this part, and crack something accidentally. The arms are, I think that's just by design, but they're like mounted on these weird thing here. It's a bit awkward, like it's a big empty blank thing here, which you feel like there should be something else on here rather than just this empty space. Just like a box, essentially. If feel like there should be something on there, but there's not. It's just like that. So it's like the arms are attached onto something else, like an extension. And it looks a bit weird. The arms do kind of like move out. You can see the shoulders kind of like rotate a bit. I saw that. Hopefully it'll be in frame. Yeah, rotate a bit. So you do have. Oh, that's how you do a thing. Now you have frontal shields. Look at that. Your elephant shields. The elephants are advancing. Alright. Yeah, the bits, the arm thing are very stiff. They're very hard to move, and they have a locking mechanism at the end here, like switch here to like so you can move it. This like preset. What's it called? Rotation. So, and then you can like push the switch. There we go. You push the switch, and then it's like locked in place. It won't rotate at all. So yeah, you can have like this locked in place if you're doing some complex pose and you want these to be like open to like certain angles and you don't want them to sag on the edge there. So you can do that to ensure that it is although just on its own you don't need the locking mechanism. I guess that's like a backup, I guess. Like freshly built like this with all the polycaps fresh and new and the ABS still just assembled, it is holding in the weight perfectly fine. Just move, whenever you're moving ABS, just move it slowly. Don't rush it. Don't like wear it out more than it should. And there's like little like blocking things. Okay, that's a bit. I feel like this mechanism here would have been better suited if. I mean, it does go all around. Yeah, I mean, it goes wherever, but like it's these four arms are like very. They will like move these shield everywhere. All right, so that's. What else do we have on there? I feel like there's some gimmick I'm forgetting. The feet don't have any articulation, then it's fairly normal. Yeah, like I said, these legs aren't on like for nimble mobile switches. This is like a fortress in space. So we have our 4 elephants. This is where our bits reside. 24 bits, 6 on each of them. These have attached to them a very long extension which goes like that. So this thing has a lot of reach. So from over here it could pick up a Zaku very, very far away. Except this Zaku is the one that picked up, so runs off. So you have this on each arm. It doesn't like really support by the weight. Oh, it does. Never mind. It does. Oh, almost. Ah, never mind. Yeah, it's not gonna. This is ABS still. I mean, this is polystyrene. This is ABS. So there's. I mean, there's some. Yeah. It falls to like some natural angle at some point. So you can't. Wait, can this rotate? No, it doesn't rotate. Never mind. But this does extend out a little bit. So you have like this weird, like extra manipulators on each of these arms here. Alright, let's put this back. Let's take a look at the bits. You have like directional, very directional thrusters on here, which kinda is weird because like, okay, I guess you have to like, it has to be open and not pointing at the mobile suit itself when firing these things. it's more like pointing down, I guess, like that when it's like open, and it will basically thrust. It's more like for changing direction rather than like main thrusters. Unless it is for main thrusters, and like you have to like have it open like that, like a full spread of this thing and firing away. Yeah, but I like the big bulky. I think this is the mega particle cannon thing here on the chest. It's huge, bulky. I like how they have like the very visible conduits everywhere on the arms and whatnot. So it's like a very nice touch. The arms, like the curvy design, also it's like that's the whole sleeves, the whole like unicorn New Zeon design. The Federation is always like very angular, very straight. Zeon is always like curved and then like bulky and bulbous. What's it called? I forget. There's a word for it. But yeah, it has it basically. It's quite large. So let's take a look at the bits here. Hopefully without breaking everything. The bits are arranged in here, so you can have like, it moves a bit, so you can have them kind of like primed, I guess, like firing from inside their socket or like coming out. But although there's no, you don't get like, of course it would be a bit difficult to have like 24 small stands for these, but you have them here, and the option of like having them out. I don't think it's shown anywhere that you have. Hold on, let me just get you back over there. There we go. Try to fall to some natural-ish angle. That doesn't look too weird. Gently move that up. Yeah, this is like a nice display piece, even without painting too much. I think like most of the painting you'll do on here is just adding some black and I guess the white for the panel lines, and I guess just the white for the sleeves here and the chest piece. Not much else, I guess, like a little bit of black, I guess, here and there, but like, yeah, just like panel line and accents, that's all you're gonna do. Otherwise, like perfectly, it's fully colored out of the box. I don't think it needs anything else. That doesn't seem to. Color guide, yeah, that's all the colors already used. Oh, I guess just a bit of black here and there for highlighting the thing here, the elephant eyes, which are basically thrusters and more mega particle cannons, I guess. Oh, people rated me on Twitch, by the way, so I don't ever notice those things. Terrible at it. What else can we say about this thing? It's a nice looking thing. Did I say that already? I think I did. Yeah, you can have it like displayed like crazy stuff. Oh, let's do that. So, like so, and like that, and like that. So yeah, this is very mobile. And taking up quite a lot of space. I don't think I would have been able to like display this on my old setup. The arms tend to like, the more you rotate them, the more they like get loose over here, so I may need to like tighten those a bit. And try to get that out, except it's not very visible. that's like a nice little... Oops. Well, that was bound to happen eventually. I don't know why you have like all the extra arms at the end. It seems a bit flimsy to be used in combat. Okay, this is very far away. You can barely tell, but this thing is has a lot of reach. Here's Zaku for comparison. That's Zaku doing a T-pose, showing off its wingspan, trying to compete. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, for people on Twitch, like, just subscribe to me on YouTube. I'm like, difficult for me to like pay attention to what's happening on Twitch sometimes. I know it's kind of rude, but I mean, I'm trying. And we'll figure it out. That's ginormous. I mean, it's not the largest kit, but it's quite large. Like, you don't, on its own, you don't realize it, but then you put like all the regular sized HG kit next to it, you're like, okay, that's quite big. And that's not the largest kit I have. High grade kit. Gundam high grade kit. Can you do that? Yes, you can. Look at that. Look at you. With all your arms and things. And your thing all rattling all over the place.
From YouTube, Troy Samolsky said Kshatriya is almost as tall as the new Gundam.
Kshatriya is almost, yeah. I mean, I think New Gundam is taller because of the funnels. Or is it about the same size? I don't know. I do have the real grade New Gundam, the same scale, so eventually I'll build that and can compare size. I feel like it's slightly smaller, or maybe like the same. Wait, do I have this nudge? Sazabi? I think I do have the Sazabi and wait, is this Sazabi more good? I don't know anymore. And crash. So yeah, it is a bit, you do have to balance it a bit. And kinda hope. It rattles. Not anymore. What? Alright, so let's just fold those back. Or maybe I'll do this for the exit thing. Just get back in there. It's a nice little gimmick on each end of the yeah, the only thing I don't know where'd the thing go? We have beam sabers, but have no idea where you store them. I feel like there should be somewhere to like store these when you're not using them. I can't figure it out. There's only 2 of them. I feel like in here would have been a nice place to store them. Like they should have added like a little compartment in there to like store these. I can't see anywhere there where that would go, though. Unless I missed an instruction somewhere. You have a little flappy bit here on the thing. It's supposed to be, I guess, a thruster in here somehow for extra things. What else did I miss? Oh yeah, the cover for the action base thing. It uses an old style, like the old square, more rectangular action base thing. You have an adapter for it, so you can pop that in there, and I guess this isn't 3mm, it's like larger than 3mm. This is like a probably like master grade size. What's it called? Master grade size stand is what we're gonna be using those with, because it is a regular stand will probably collapse, or not collapse, but they will probably be a bit difficult. Okay, the weight of these are probably doing a number on the legs there, so I'm gonna do it as normal as possible. Despite, I mean, these are fully ABS, the arms there are fully ABS, but the rest of them is like combination ABS on polystyrene, so it's not as stiff, and polycaps of course. So the arms there are very, very stiff, and they won't wiggle, won't move, won't fall, but the rest of it, depending on how you distribute the weight, may like swing and fall down. But yeah, it's a very nice kit. Can you look up? No, you can't look up. You do have a mono eye that, oops, oh, wrong. You have a mono eye, which I think you have a switch. It's not working. I'm trying to reach that switch. Ah, there we go. Damn it. Trying to get a look in a certain direction, but okay, I think you just need to remove the head for that to work. Just remove the head. Move the switch for the mono eye in the position that you want, and then put the head back on. Otherwise, yeah, it's very nice, very bulky, pleasant to look at, nice green, monstrous looking thing. You can rewatch Unicorn and just glance at this on the shelf and be like, yeah. Let's do that for pose. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe I'll do one of these. Oops. Well, that was not planned. Like, yeah, it's because
From YouTube, Troy Simolsky said RG New will be a treat once you get through some of those earlier RGs.
I hope so. Yeah, I think like the voice reader has reached its limit. It won't read any new things. One of the arms is a bit loose. Hopefully this thing's not gonna fall. I'll do one of the arms anyway. Some of the arms. We'll see how it looks. Alright, so that's gonna be our exit. Yeah, so it was a fun build. Took quite a bit of time. It's simple, but there's like lots of runners and lots of parts to assemble, especially on the end there. Sorry, the elements aren't that complicated, but like the bits and everything, cleaning everything up probably took longer than I would have liked. Yeah. So that's the gist of it. Kshatriya. Took me a while to get there, but we finally got there. Alright, so I'll just do the usual here. Hopefully it fits. Yeah, it fits. Actually, it fits, but I don't know if it'll fit. Okay, we'll see. Does it even fit on screen?
From YouTube, Troy Simolsky said you went almost 4 hours of straight building. Great showing of a great kit.
Yeah, thanks. Except this thing is like so huge, like you can't see the details because it's still far away. Hopefully it doesn't hit the camera while it's rotating. Alright, we'll see if that at all fits. Hopefully it works. I feel like this is gonna collapse like crap Kshatriya did yesterday. Well, it's a bit much. All right, so yeah, so this has been the build of high-grade Universal Century Gundam from Gundam Unicorn, Kshatriya NZ-666. That's number 99 in the HGUC lineup from Bandai. Hope you enjoyed the build. I did. It's a very fun build. I mean, it's a nice relaxing. It's not a complicated kit, but it looks glorious when it's done. Alright, I'll leave you with this, and yeah, actually today's Saturday? Sunday. Today's, well, Monday technically over here. Anyway, so yeah, I'll take 1 day break, so we'll be back Tuesday, probably cleaning up stuff, and yeah, we'll probably build something simpler next time. Yeah, thank you all for watching, and see you next time. Alright, thank you. Bye. Yeah, that was a bit too ambitious. Let's scale it down a bit. We'll do the fancy stuff. For the shorts, I need to like get back to making those. Gently move those into place, and of course you come off. Why did I do anything to you? Just have it standing up straight as a Kshatriya would. Yeah, okay, that's a bit simpler, hopefully. It doesn't collapse. Because I feel like that can't possibly be like centrifugal forces causing it to topple over. That would be a bit weird. Alright, let's try this again.